Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello, brother.
Banana time. Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though. The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Oh no.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Hello, imbecile.
So, let's talk about why Dog was slightly late today, shall we? Let me do some stuff real quick. Janelle, hi Cozy, hi Oculus, hi Mobius, hi Banana. Alright. So, I have some things. Okay. I have some things. These are the hand tracking gloves that I got from eBay, and they look to be in really good condition. From what I know, they're probably a couple years old. So this model number is 2023. So whatever this was manufactured in 2023, right? So these are tracking gloves. So these are going to be used to track my hand movements when I get the 3D stuff. Here's the thing. These gloves, nice guy. These gloves require a software to be able to interface with other applications. A software which not only requires an account, but also requires a product key tied to that account. So I went to go make an account, and it says, if you would like to make an account, please contact support. And I'm like, what? What? So I cannot make an account with them because I have to wait for support to get back to me. So I can't even get the free software to use the gloves because I don't have an account, and I can't get an account unless I talk to customer service, which, by the way, has been apparently notorious for not getting back to people. Needless to say, nice. Needless to say, Dog is a little pissed because what the fuck? Why do I need to A, have an account, and B, be gate kept for getting the software to use the things? Okay. 2.0 is going to have hand tracking, yes. So you guys might be aware, I'm a software engineer. And I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. Don't like that. And I don't fuck around with companies deciding that I'm not allowed to use your products unless I use them in your ecosystem. So I found out that, you know what? Fuck these guys. If they don't get back to me and I can't, or whatever, right? Did you jailbreak your gloves? Not quite. I decided that I wanted to see what I could do with these things if they couldn't get back to me. Or if they didn't get back to me, or refused to get back to me. I don't know if there's any legal action I can pursue with this, because they are non-functional, kind of. So here's what I did. I went, well, see, I have the USB plugged in, and I was like, can I get the USB data? Can I get the USB data at all? So let me share with you guys something. Real quick. Okay. Here's some code. All right. Let me just move myself a little more to the left here. Here's some code that I wrote up. Well, I'm going to be fucking completely honest with you guys. I'm using ChatGPT because I cannot be asked to sit down here and literally do something completely new out of my own ass. I'm using a tool. I don't care. I'm getting a tool. So I have this code, and when I run it, I get a whole lot of data. Now you might be going, Delta, the fuck? This is the raw packet data from the gloves. So I have the gloves right now, and you might see as I move them, right? If I move them around, you might see that the repeat values change a bit. We're doing pattern recognition here. So if let me just put this on. And just, hang on. Okay. So I have the glove on. Yippee. Woohoo. Lots of fun. If I put my hand down and I don't move it, the repeating patterns, there should be a beat to it essentially as the information comes back over and over. And then if I do this, you see how it changed? Changed by a lot. Okay, see that? So essentially what this means to me is that I'm capturing the movement data that's coming out of the gloves. At least one of the gloves, right? I'm capturing the movement data that's coming out of one of these gloves, which is good because that means that technically speaking, I have a working product, but not working software. Dog is upset because Dog got some tracking gloves and I got locked out of not locked out, but I got prevented from using their software because I'm not allowed to make an account without talking to their support. So, okay. So that essentially means that I'm at least getting data from these tracking gloves. The data that I'm getting back from these tracking gloves are currently all in binary. Why would they package? Okay, so I got this from a third-party seller, right? So I bought these off of eBay. Somebody had these. They didn't want to use them anymore. They sold them to me for a great price. They look brand new. They look like they've barely been used. It's great. It's fantastic. I saved like $300 on them. Problem with that, though, is that these companies hate resellers because they like to bind software to specific computers and bind that key to accounts. So, needless to say, fuck you guys. That's really dumb. But you can't stop me from parsing the data from those gloves directly because I have the hardware. And I have it connected to my computer and I have the packets. Okay. So, I found out, right? If I go in here, I found out that this particular one is ARF 40040, which is the ID for this glove. Now, here's the great part about this. That means that the packets that I'm receiving, so here's a packet chunk right here. This packet that I'm receiving from this glove has repeatable patterns in it. So I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to do a new text file here. All right. Okay. So you guys don't have to understand any of this. Just come along with me on the ride, okay? Just come along with me on the ride. Hi, Fox. Also, hi, Mizu. I'm fucking having a conniption over here. I've been working on this for like 3 hours or something. So here's an example of the data. All right. So here's the header, which is ALF A3LF 40037, which is the left hand, like the left glove. And then we have A3RF which is the right hand. And then at the end of these packets, these are the packet chunks. So I'm not exactly sure why. I think I might have fucked up this one a little bit, but let's take a peek in code. So just run this real quick. ALF, big ass header. ARF, big ass header. ALF, big header. Okay, so it seems fine, right? So you can see that we're getting these chunks of data, and then it's swapping back and forth as it's getting more information from the gloves. Now I'm working with, I don't give a shit, I'm working with ChatGPT because I'm not familiar with fucking glove sensor trackings, how the data is formed or any of this shit. I just know how it should work. And I'm using a tool to my advantage to get things to be a little more understandable. So the things that I found out were that here's a packet chunk. Here's one of the raw packets. So I'll go ahead and I'm going to comment that out, and we're going to go and do this one. So this is the raw packet. Now, according to ChatGPT, which can have errors, but this makes sense. So we know which gloves are right and left because we know we have the identifiers for them. We know that each packet contains the sensor data, and we know that they are 16 sensors per glove. So what that tells us is that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 would give us 18. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, not times 6. 3 times 5 gives us 15. So that's 3 joints on either finger. Can't really see because I'm... There you go. So it's 3 joints on either finger. So it's this joint, and this joint. This joint to this joint, this joint, this joint, you know, so forth and so on, right? So that gives us 15. The last one that I didn't know is apparently a wrist twist sensor, which fucking, I don't know how that's calculated. So with that said, ChatGPT was able to tell me that it knows that it needs to take 32 bytes and unpack them as 16-bit integers. And then I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know any of that shit. So it was able to essentially take this packet of data right here, this one packet of data, and it was able to label them. So if I run this one, okay. By the way, if you ever do this, probably not best to do this on stream. I wouldn't do this if I was a bigger streamer. Hey, Usagi. I wouldn't do this if I was a bigger streamer because, I mean, it has Delta in it. It's not like it's my actual name. I'm not really doxing myself. But now I have the data for potentially, because I got to confirm that this is all valid. I have the data for the flex or the bend. Because I thought it was XYZ coordinates. Of course it's fucking not. It's flex data. So essentially, this data indicates how much flexion each joint is experiencing, and that tells us the curl value. So what I've been doing for the last couple of hours is I've been trying to get to this point, because what I need to develop, if StretchSense won't get back to me, is I'm going to make a fucking Python program that's going to extrapolate the data from these 2 gloves and send it over VMC protocol, and I'm going to build it my goddamn self. Because fuck you guys. And I'm going to write it in Python, and I'm going to make it fucking publicly available so that anyone who has these goddamn gloves can use that software and get their shit working instead of going through your weird ass proprietary bullshit nonsense. Anyway. Oh, I've been busy. And then stream like snuck up and jumped on me. How are you guys doing? I'm having a time. Basically, what I want to do now, though, is I want to see if there's a way where I can get this data and information to be parsed live as it's coming in. I think he's losing it. I'm having a time. I am having a time. And dying because love. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, man. So basically next up is I need to capture this packet chunk. And then parse it into something readable. It's good love, don't worry. Alright, good, sweet, awesome. School's almost over? Hey, nice! Oh god, wait. Oh yeah, it is, huh? Oh, I'm gonna laugh if I start seeing a bunch of people pop up because they're no longer in school and they're bored and they're going on Twitch. I wish I had my 2.0 ready. But I don't. And I might end up having shit like this. This is gonna be a whole fucking time. So what I'm probably gonna do here is I'm probably gonna call this
Dog boy is losing his brain cells. How long before he goes completely crazy? Stay tuned to find out. Might be soon.
I love that might be soon. That's great. I wonder why the sensor data has... I'll have to figure out how to get the packet extrapolated correctly. It's already started. What do you mean? This is what happens when I have to program shit that I don't want to program for. Because like it would be really easy just for them to get back to me. I mean, I can check my... See if they got back to me at any point. Nope. They say we'll get back as soon as possible, typically within 24 to 48 hours. So it might be a while. I already started. What do you mean? You're me when I first learned how to set up a Discord server. Yeah, I've been doing shit for a while when it comes to software engineering, and shit like this just makes me mad, but also excited because now that I've gotten to this point, it likely means I'll probably be able to, if push comes to shove, I'll probably be able to engineer my own software for reading the data from the gloves so I can have the hand tracking same as it always has been. But I don't want to make it. I really don't want to make it. I will, but I don't want to. These immature and not self-aware fools have me in therapy. Thank God I'm out of here soon. Oh, school? Are you in K through 12 or are you in college? Kind of waiting for Tardvark to show up because I saw. Oh no, wait, what? No, what did Tardvark do? I got testing school tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, standardized testing or testing in general just sucks. What did I miss? Oh, do I not have Discord open on my PC? Oh, I don't. Well, a trade program is web development. Oh, great dog of Twitch wisdom. Am I cooked? Web dev? Are you back end or front end? At 5 a.m., Tardvark showed up in chat and said something. Oh god, what the fuck did he say? Back end or front end? For web dev, back end means you work on essentially parsing data from, or sending data to the front end from like database structures and stuff like that. Front end just means you work on the UX, UI elements for users. I don't think it's against the rules, but he specifically mentioned not having witnesses in chat. It's coding, sir. I don't know. You're probably doing general front end stuff. I don't think you're cooked. I think you just might have a hard time finding one. You might be able to go college work if you're able to get in an internship and within a company. But yeah, like ChatGPT is not there yet. I chose it because of a funny fanboy stereotype. I mean, do you enjoy it? Unfortunately, yes, I do. Well, perfect. Ew, ChatGPT, I never use that shit. I do. Because it's a tool, and this tool has gotten me as far as I have without having to... Because, okay, let me correct myself. If I'm doing something in a work environment, I probably wouldn't. Reason being is because I need to understand the things that I'm creating because it's a work environment. This, on the other hand, is a haha home funny script that I don't give a shit if I learn anything about it. I want it working. I'm such a cheater. I used the ChatGPT to write my valedictorian. Dude, tools are tools. It depends on how you use them. That's kind of what it comes down to. I use the AI for the role plays. The day I use it for work or school, I will be sniped. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Push is every artwork. All right, sorry. I got distracted. I love ChatGPT. It's my best friend. It has proven valuable just so I can... Are we gonna hear me problem? I think, okay, whatever. It has proved valuable in this just alone. Which is really, really nice. Might be cooked in the gender agenda. I am the splitting image of a femboy stereotype, so might be cooked in said trade program. I mean, if it works, I don't know if it matters that much, honestly. Okay. So what we're going to do is basically actually don't know how I'm going to want to do that. At least I get to change the class every year if I don't like it. That works. That's good. Is it expensive where you're going to? Use ChatGPT for the most random ass questions. Yeah, there's a lot of like really niche stuff that you might be able to find with ChatGPT that it's free. Oh, okay. I wonder how you work that one out. Extract just the following bytes. The bytes following the ID, roughly 32 bytes of sensor data following it. Perks of a blue state, hell yeah. We love education for the public. Oh my god, dude, I saw something in my For You on Twitter of like people being upset. I'm not joking. People being upset that they were trying to decriminalize being gay in Texas. And I'm not lying. If you are caught or guilty of being or having sexual intercourse, like a homosexual intercourse, it's a Class C misdemeanor which carries up to a $500 fine. And I'm like, why? What the fuck? And then I went, I'm not getting involved with this, and kept scrolling. Oh, bye, Usagi. Okay, so basically, today was supposed to be a day where I essentially played Nine Souls, but I want to get this working to a degree of being able to bend one thing and having the right thing come out. So we're gonna work on that for now. I think every byte section begins with the packet ID. Or begins with the... Okay, hang on. This is the right hand ID. Left hand ID. Okay. And then essentially what we're going to want to do is we want to pass these packets to this statement so that I'm not entirely sure what's going to be the best way to identify the end of the packet, because as it stands right now, I guess if we get this in the byte, we can fire off what's left. Okay, that could work. Oh, let me change the software. All right. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a chill stream. I'm gonna try to go over what I'm doing. I haven't done a programming stream in a little bit, but it's fine. Well, it's fine. We'll do fine. Okay. So essentially what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to go byte by byte, and I'm going to I'm not exactly sure what the best way to do this. Is it... Thank you for the pets. God, it's been a while since I've worked with this. I think I need to... Again, this is the problem with using ChatGPT stuff, is now I'm having to relearn what's going on here. I haven't worked with byte data before. I don't think it matters. I think it would come through. And is it coming through individually, or is it getting recompiled? It's getting compiled to sensor data. And then All right, let me convert this to an array and see if that's still all right. All right, we're just gonna call this real quick just to confirm that this is still working as intended. It should be. I wouldn't imagine why it's not. Is it RF? It is RF. Wait, what? List object has no attribute find. Oh, is it? So is this just an array? I can't remember if I think it's just an array, yeah? I rarely work with these. Tuple. Immutable. The sizes cannot vary. Immutable objects can be hashed, which is an important property. You can't concate, but it returns a new, not the same one. Extending or appending to a list returns the same object. So it's a tuple. Okay. This code makes my brain hurt. That's okay. You don't have to understand. I don't understand. I'm just fucking add byte to tuple. Let's see if I can do this. Convert it to a list and then convert it back. So if I make it a list, I should be able to convert it to a tuple. And then let's see if this works appropriately. Tuple has no object find ID. All right, maybe I'm just dumb. Hang on. Now, let me look up. Let me do something. Mm-hmm. Sweet, free code. I love the internet. Thank you, AI. I don't have to do anything myself. Okay, left right ID. Right ID. Buffers for accumulating the data. All right, let's take a peek on this. Take the left ID. We'll use that to replace this. I'm not using regex, so I don't know why it's telling us to import it, but whatever. Process full packet should be called. So online received will give us the line. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it do. This will get the data coming in from. Wow. Wow, Luigi. Hey, Brooke. So this will get the information in. On
Welcome
this
back,
data
Brooke.
received is when we're going to do online received here. So that will send that over, and then we're gonna see. I'm very, very much so thinking we're gonna get some errors here, but that's okay.
Cheer 2.
Good job, rookie. Whole packet assembled. All right, let's take a peek. Is this true?
Dog 54Q.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I see you guys are going to start fighting each other now. Okay, so
Cheer
that's
3.
Am I just gonna get penny? Am I getting pennies right on me now? Hello. Okay, so with that received, I can try to give this to this here. Oh my god, what is all of this? Dog is upset. Dog,
Cheer 2.
So I'll go over the story again, I guess. For those who are new to this particular stream, this one in particular, I got some things. Okay. I got some things. And I'm very happy and excited to use them. Problem is that these particular things require A, a software, B, an account, and C, a license to use said software. And I was like, oh, that's okay, sucks, but I can go do that. Went to the website to sign up. Turns out you can't sign up. No, you're not allowed to have an account unless you talk to customer support and they make you an account. So I can't get the software and I can't get the key for the free fucking software because I already had an account where I basically it was a throwaway account. I used some like fake email, just grab the software, get a free key, whatever, use it and experiment with it. Apparently they changed their mind.
Cheer 2.
And I went, yeah, no. So I'm developing a Python reader for the USB receiver to read the incoming packets, parse the packets, turn them into readable information, turn that into a VMC protocol, send that VMC protocol over port to actually be able to use these my fucking self if they decide to not send me the software. So yeah. That's what we're doing now. Because dog is not happy. Yeah, hang on. Let's do left ID. So we're gonna do right ID. This is not really what you're supposed to do, but I just don't give a shit. I'm not doing this well, I'm doing this quickly. Bad response. That's stupid. Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Did you guys break it? How the fuck did you break it? What is up with your eyes? Oh, when I copy and paste stuff, my eyes go derpy, and I do a lot of copy and pasting when I'm programming, so... yeah. I'm working on it. You guys just somehow managed to break it. Okay. No, I gotta go to overlays, calibration. Don't spray bottle me. I didn't do anything wrong. Movement of goal, settings, open editor, data. Oh, I need to hang on. Jesus Christ. How is this being saved?
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
How? What the fuck did you guys do? What did you guys do? How did you break this? Fucking... Okay, hang on. God damn it, now I gotta go fucking find out how to do this in JS. Yes, that is exactly what happened, and I'm trying to fix it. Really? Okay. Let's see if this works. Constant. And then we'll do amount. Fucking amount equal. Okay. Save. What are you guys making me program while I'm programming? I implemented a rounding function, so that should hopefully not happen again. Okay. So let's try this now. Oh yeah, I need a packet, don't I? Yoink. And... process full packet. And we'll grab this and we'll do this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It's a good question. Wait, I think it did. Wait, holy shit. Wait, hang on. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we don't need the full data print. Connect to that bound rate, receiving data. We don't need that. Exiting's fine. Print, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, let's try this. Don't break stuff. Delta already has enough. Hey! I do not. I'm very competent in the things that I do. Most of the time. Okay. All right. Sorry, you guys can't see any of that shit. Let me... Just... Can I make... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Now it's easier for you guys to see. Okay. So, parse sensor data. So we need parse sensor data. Hand equal left, hand equal right. Our sensor data from hand. Hand? Okay, let's try that. And do our sensor data from left hand. Our sensor data from right hand, left hand, right hand. Okay. Things. Stuff and things. So these aren't... Okay, so here's the thing. These aren't moving right now. The problem is that there's some highly likely to be sensitive data drift. So even though they're not moving themselves, the electronics within them might just be very, 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 very sensitive and have natural drift, right? So if we look at data from the left hand, and let's see if we can find the next one. I need 2 in a row. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Left, right, 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 left, right. Well, okay, shit. Okay. So in our right hand, we have minus 22768, and then 225112, and then 22256, and then 22222 triple zeros. So there's likely to be sensor drift, just a little bit. Or that's a dead value and I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know. But what this does mean is we're gonna only try parsing the data from the right hand. So if hand equal left, I do left, or did I do? I did capitalize. Okay. So if our handers are left hand, then we're just gonna go ahead and return, which just means that we're not going to continue doing anything. And then and if it's not, then we can do our print statement, right? So now what should happen is now we only have a right hands, and you can see there's a bit of consistency to these. The problem is I don't think I can CLI this or clear it. So if I stop this, so basically what I want to try to do is I don't think it's going to work in terminal. I think it'll only work in the command prompt. So I need to I just basically need to clear the terminal. So we should be able to do this raw data packet. When we get this in, we're just going to try to clear the terminal. And there's a reason for this. So the reason for this is that if I load this up in a command window now, I don't think you guys will be able to see for a moment here until I get this switched over. Yeah, it's going to be going too fast. So we won't be able to see anything. How do I want to do this, though? I want this to be human readable. I guess... I need this data presented in a GUI window. Which I do not want to build myself, so I'll probably use ChatGPT for this, but... Alright, let's try to do that. I think Python has a GUI window we can use. Bond's music fitting for the looking at code. Yeah, this is Doom stuff. This is Doom stuff. So we're gonna try, basically what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get this data presentable. So if I move parts of my hands or whatever, I can see the data moving live and know that the things are mapped to the correct things, essentially. God, fucking Kibble Market. Okie dokie. Okay. So it gave me some code. I'm gonna have to dissect it myself. Let's see here. We have simulate the data stream. We get the packet. So let's do we want this, I believe. Ba, 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 ba. We're still this. Now, see, the thing is, normally I would do all this work myself, but like I said, I cannot be asked. Because...
It's almost time for dogs'
Yep.
hourly payment using your eyeballs.
We're just kind of dumping code in here to get shit to work. Recent studies have shown the dog VT is key. Oh, thank you, Banana. Packet, GUI, glove index, laugh, write, return, unknown packet, grappling the sensor data, returning the GUI, running this. So this is where this should be complete packet device. What is this? Simulate data stream? What do we have in simulate data stream? Oh, we don't need this. Oh, okay. Why are we calling the GUI here? Or because we're doing parse packet and they have to update the GUI? Which is doing that, which is fine. Glove test monitor, yada yada yada, update self, that's fine. Oh, we're creating it here. So we're running the main loop and we're running this. Okay. This would be way easier to do if I was doing this in .NET, because I'm more familiar with .NET than trying to fucking do GUI in Python, but I guess here we are. Root after 100 milliseconds, so it's trying to do this. We could just do, can we make these not there? Okay. We don't need to do that then. We can do all in 100 milliseconds. We're not going to do that. We're going to do, don't need to do that. Hi, Ellie. Oh, it's GUI. I always said GUI. Both are acceptable. Both are acceptable. It depends. It just depends on where you learned it from, honestly. I call it GUI just because it's faster than GUI. But it's fine either way. Full data. So this goes to here. And then I don't know, fucking send it. Oh. I wonder if this is blocking. Hang on. Oh, is this blocking? Yeah, if this is blocking, this is not going to work. All right, this is a bit weird. Okay. Okay, let's go back. What do you think? Okay, and I tried doing that and it didn't work. Okay. GUI sounds like a kid's TV show. You're not wrong. What are we doing today? I am trying to do a thing because I got some hardware and I can't use the software because I have to wait for the company's customer service to get back to me. So I said, fuck it, I'll make it myself. How hard could it be? Turns out not that bad, but still pain in the ass. Stuff for stuff, pretty much. Okay, so that's coming out. Cool, awesome, great. All right, let's make this. This looks okay. So let's do. I can run the sensor stuff on a different thread so it's not blocked. But yeah, it's confusing. It is. You're right. It is. Let's not have any of this. So we're going to essentially what we're going to do here is we're going to We're gonna just try to get it to pop up. All right, let's see what this does. Okay. Hey, good news. It did pop up. You guys can't see it though. Bad news is it blocked the rest of the thread. So
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
I've only coded with basic building blocks. This is too much for brain. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My shift just got over at work. I'm exhausted. I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. I've had 3 energy drinks. Help. You need to eat. That's what you need to do. You need to eat. Do I? I mean, yeah, if you haven't gotten that much sleep. Here's itchy. I think I'm good. I don't know. So we have that, which is fine. We have this. And then hang on. Do not drink 3 more energy drinks. I mean, I guess I could run. Hang on. I'd have to go into. Give me a second. I'm just gonna see if I can pull my old thread information from a couple other of my Pawcraft. Did I have Pawcraft in a new thread? Oh my god, yeah, that's right, dude. Holy shit, I forgot I worked. I forgot I worked this much on this thing. This thing never came to life. Combat thread. So it's not a combat thread, but hey, it's fine. Oh god, no. All of the things. Hang on, let me just... Alright, because I've realized I'm in software stuff. Okay, brain and things. Fucking... Gov GUI, run that thing. Before that. Remove this. I wonder if IntelliSense will let me. No, it won't. All right. We just need definite and we need def run. Okay. OBRB. Okay, Allie. Okay. And then I need to run my the initialization. I don't think I really need anything. I can just dump everything into the run pack. The run part. So I figure out all the things that I need. God, this is... Oh boy, this is really bad. This is what I get for just rushing proof of concept that I wanted to use for myself. Buffers accumulating data, yada yada yada. Grab all of this bullshit. Yoink. And dump it in this. Okay. And then I somehow made myself hungry. I'm gonna make popcorn. Popcorn is good. Oh, could I? Hang on. I am making this a problem. Oh boy. Da, da, da. Oh, parsing right. Because I can't be asked to do this the right way. Hi, Cyber. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, bobby-doo-bop-boo. Run, do the things, fucking, I don't know. Do the things. And then... Well, let's see if it works. I forgot to run the thread. My brain forgets how to initiate threads. Combat. This is what happens when you don't do Python programming for like literally months, and you come back and you just start fucking throwing spaghetti at the wall. Oh. That's right, because it needs a self, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why. There it is. Try again! Sorry, am I dumb here? No, I'm not. Not called. Wait, why was it not called?
Oh, hello, papagena. Tu le bella con la papaya.
Oh. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so progress. I got my pop-up GUI window, and I have a lot of data being spammed. Yay, progress! Okay, what's next? Oh boy, I can't stop it. Oh wait. Fuck. Is it? Oh wait, how do I stop? Oh, I got it going. I don't know how to stop it. Is it literally just stop? Wait, what? I mean, fucking, okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh, problems. Close program. Okay. So there's that. Close that. And to the main loop, the dot stop. Well, let's not worry about that for now. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It can be broken. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah. And what did I do for this? Sensor values. Sensor values is in structure unpacked, huh? So that is... Yeah, okay, so that's sensor values, that's fine. There's no way this works, right? If I... Sure. Surely not, right? Oh wait, I can pass, hang on. If I grab this and I put this here, I could probably pass. This is probably not safe threading, but I don't give a shit. And then how did I do this for this? Self, command context. Is that not? Oh, it's because it's not in front of it. Or, don't mind me, I'm being dumb. Okay, and then... Okay. And then, if this works, I'm gonna laugh. Oh. Ha! All right, well, hey, good news. It worked. What you doing? Hi. Hang on. Can I? What is this technically? Is this even gonna be picked up? Oops, sensor. Oh yeah. There it is. So this is the window. I don't know. I don't. Okay, I feel like that thumb is off, but is this the right glove or the left glove? Oh boy. Oh, we might be. Guys, there might be some problems. That data might not be correct. It's from the right. This one? It is. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not seeing any value changes. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, that's bad. That means our entire perception of this is potentially off. I'd like to think we're kind of in the right hole. Going down the right rabbit hole, but I could be very wrong. Oh, we did not. We did not release it appropriately. Whoops. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I have a different mode. I did not release the port appropriately. Oh. We're on the second time. Okay. No, I didn't. All right, let's see if this data is changing. 794-274-824. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely know. I definitely know. I definitely know. Oh, sorry. Window. So I definitely know the data is at least changing, but we might not be parsing it correctly, which is a bit of a problem. Because I moved it around and it did not change. So we might need to go back to the drawing board on this one with trying to figure out what these mean here. Well, how do we have... Okay, hang on. We have 1, 2, 3... I know nothing of this. My brain is looking a bit fried. I updated the D&D Discord sections for IRL sessions, and it's very... moment when the DM is straightforward with information and gives me 1 sentence per each item, and I just see that I cannot resist the urge to flesh out our... Well... Figure... Yeah. God, I love D&D. Alright, I feel like you might like keeping lore. Ten lines of data total. With 3 sensors per. Is it always 10 lines? Hang on, 35 to 49. 1 to 14, 18 to 32.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, don't worry about me. This is my dumbass form. I hoard much like a certain race of creatures in D&D. I am rarely a lore nerd for anything, but I'm a chokehold for the D&D lore. I mean, it's important because it plays into the story. Okay, so we have 14 lines. Yeah, we have 14 lines. What the fuck? I'm not sure what these bytes translate to. I see him and I just scream like a little kid when he sees a puppy. Dog! Duck! I know. Well, I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Sensor data begins here at X1084. But not all of those have... I need that. I need to... Alright, well... Okay, we're kind of in the right thing. But... Okay, let's see... the Tomb of Annihilation first, moving with the Eye, the Curse of Straw, or I forgot the name. After so much more, but Holy Vecna campaign. Oh, that one. I'm going to die. Well, don't do that. I mean, not unless you give me, you know, bits first. Like one. One's fine. You can give me a penny. And then you can go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the port. This is the receiving data. How do I appropriately stop this thread? I actually don't know. Can I run a call to this thread? Call. Glove. Oh, let's even IntelliSense lets me access this. Oh, okay. So really, what are you coding? I'm reading the title. I don't understand any of the words mean. Okay, so essentially, I'm kind of hang on. No, that's not gonna work. So essentially, what I'm doing is there was software I was supposed to be able to access with the gloves, but I can't access it because I don't have an account with the company, and I can't create an account with the company unless I contact their support team to make an account. That's a thing. What, you got a stick shot off your eye? It's a different model. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We're smelling D&D. I got more energy drinks. I'm not a very responsible person. How much energy drinks do you have? All right, there we go. Does still have to check regularly for the stock condition. In this code, you can call stop on the thread when you want to exit and wait for the but wait, you're making something to access an account? Oh no, so okay, so because of all of that, because I can't get the software and I can't start to get the software because I can't make an account with a company, I basically said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And I started writing code to read the sensors on the gloves. I'm getting the byte information in. I just don't know how to convert it into a format that could be read. So, problems. And now I'm trying to do things to stop things. It's a butt. So we have, and then we have this. I'm just kind of trying to read. I'm trying to get an understanding of what's going on here. And then we have this one in the initialization statement. I guess we'll just try the same. If this works. So so it does do the same. So we just need.
Hello, motherfucker.
I have no idea if this is gonna work. I would love to participate in more D&D sessions with my group, but just as a note taker, I love Lord Dumps. So many words, my eyes are hurting. I'm sorry. He's stinking cutie is like, look at him. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat, guys. I'm doing a thing. The best ones I had so far. I got so much lore. Lores are fun. Love how one of your hotkeys for coding is the kid. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm doing my best. So the problem, like, how do I check for it to be stopped, though? I guess this. Check for stopped here. And then can I do... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Or not. Wait, hang on. Huh? Oh yeah, you guys can see, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why the price, I don't know why. We gotta understand ourselves, it's fine. I'm trying! Dog is locked in, dog is trying. Crouton, yada 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 yada. Why are we having problems? Get a parse. But I have that. I don't know if that's going to work. I have no idea. Born to dilly dally, forced to walk in. That is my life. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking send it. Oh wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Booty doo 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 doo. I am an idiot. Hang on. I need to use this as a thing. Okay. That's what we need to use. So we just need to call this. And then we need to use this. So that's fine. And now I'm not entirely sure. Ah, here we go. Sometimes I'm smart. Most of the time I'm not. Sometimes I'm smart. We need a while loop. While true if... Okay, let's see if this works. Fuck. What's the problem? Oh. That's the problem. There's the problem. Son of a bitch. I have to go bye-bye to now. You've almost reached your goal? Yeah, I just have $130.54 to go. I also use Obsidian, fun fact. Self.stop. So super self.stop attributed data parse has no object stop event. Do I need to... Oh, do I need to implement these myself as well? Hang on. Shouldn't have to, do I? Nope. Not working. I gotta figure out a different way to do this. I don't want to leave. Obsidian is yeah, Obsidian is a note-taking program. I use a bunch of plugins to get it to the way that I want it, but yeah. I guess I could just run it for a certain amount of packets. Yeah, that's what it is. For I in range. Let's do 100. Is it already done? Holy shit, is it already done? Yeah. All right. Wow, it already finished. All right. Let's do 10,000. Yeah. So a lot of these values are not changing at all. Okay. All right. Well, we kind of got some stuff. I love how it makes a graph for you, links everything together. Yeah. Well, if you want it to be linked together, yeah. Can't nap, I don't want to leave. D&D War Dump podcast time? I'm pretty sure I had spent, when one of my main D&D games went under, I'm pretty sure I spent the better part of 2 to 3 hours explaining all of the war story and background to one of the players because they really wanted to know what was going to happen. Yeah, it was rough. Okay. So the reason why I wanted this was because I wanted to see... I wanted to see some things. Thank you, Ducky. I wanted to see if I can read the attributes properly, because they're for some reason, like the right one and the left one. I need to process for the packet drawing packet data. I don't want to do that. I want to print out the packet. All right, I can just. There we go. Speaking of times, 1 a.m. and the most. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, go to bed, Hera. But I'm very tired. It's okay to go to bed. I'll be live tomorrow. I won't be live on Wednesday, but I'll be live tomorrow. Changed how a spellbind worked just so he could give me more lore. Oh, I literally had a campaign where I had my own spells. We literally just basically made an entire new class based off of a different class. I made a Chronomancer class. It was really cool. It was basically pure buff. Like, he literally couldn't do anything on his own. He couldn't attack, or like his damage was incredibly low. The only thing he could do was make his ally stronger. That was it. It was really fun. It was basically a buffer class. See, that won't work. Because that has... Yeah, that won't work. I'll need to look at the data. Print data. I might come back. I might only take a 30-minute nap. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm trying to take a nap. I will. Fucking I don't want to leave. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. So we have... All right, let me grab some of this. I'm gonna go to here. ARRF with a bunch of data. LF with a bunch of data. RF with a bunch of data. Is that a description of what this packet is? Okay, bye. I love doing that. I constantly improvise effects or how spells work just so I can dig out more lore from the DMs. I should go to bed. Yes, you do. Hera, whenever you jump in this chat, you stay here for a while. Yeah, sleep. Yes, exactly. Is there no... Okay, so these are data bytes, but they don't tell me explicitly what they're for. But let's see. Okay. So some of these are the same. Evie sleeping to the doggo because the doggo is cool. Oh, I'm glad. I don't know how you're sleeping with this music playing in the background, but I'm glad you're enjoying the comfort, I guess. Sleeping in a bath. Oh no, the sleep command times you out for 10 minutes. It's a great way to, keep yourself sleeping. So is this an ID? No, this is left. This is right. Okay. Wait, is that a packet number? It's counting up. Why is it counting up? DEF. Now it should be DF E0, E1, E2, E3, E4, E5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A. So it's just a count. It's got to be the packet number. I shall return, but first snacks. Tell me what you got. Dude, wish I could use it IRL. That's fair. Thank you for the pets. I pet and sleep. For real, for real. Sure. Sure. It's got to be an indication of the packets. It is. So this is a single stream of data. I need to figure out what this means, though. The Grand Passage? That is hilarious. I think YouTube shorts are actually just giving an off safe for work gambling ad. I would not doubt it. T is the start of the packet, which is common in... Really? Payload. It's 44 bytes following the glove ID. It ends on /n. Is that the indication that it's a final? Hang on. I cannot fathom what cookies have even been put into my algorithm. Your algorithm is very different than mine. I have 22 values, but that doesn't make any sense. No, it's not right. I think the best way for me to interpret this data is to try to get this data presented as a consistent stream, because it always comes in packets of... It always comes in 14-line packets. So... Too much gambling in chat. Maybe. Maybe it knows now. It's reading your keyboard input. Okay, I guess I can do actually just a single read, right? Let's do 14. See what happens. Okay, so we were in the middle of a data stream when we got it. All right, let's do... I was always right ID. Can I do that? All right. Let's do 28 to guarantee we get something. Okay, that's good. So it will read it. So if we do that, we want to start marking. Count plus equal 1. And then data packet equal data packet plus equal. Actually, I think we can do that with a string. I guess we'll find out. So 1. Just do this. That's not what I meant to do. Count equal 14. All right. All right. Close again. Okay. Okay. Hi, Flove! I wonder which is harder on the brain, React Day or coding? React Day. React Day is much harder, because, like, with this, I need to think, but I don't have to, like, play up. This is tough, but fun. I'm having a time. I'm having a time, Flove. How you doing? Okay. So we... Okay, so found right ID. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. It should break. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, it's because... Oh, I know why. I know. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I think that worked. I think it went too far, though. Oops. Doing good. Hoping the coda doesn't melt the brain too much. It's complicated because I don't know what I'm working with. That's the thing, is like I don't know, like I can look up start going up. Yeah, I know, right? I'm basically working with bend sensors, and I'm not entirely sure.
Hello.
Hello? We had an ARF immediately after another ARF. So we are getting a data stream in, but the ARF that the indication of the thing that we got is kind of wonky. Yeah, it was only 7 things long. Do we ever have that in the other one? Oh yeah, right here. What is this? What in the hell is that? Is it an incomplete packet? Hi, Kazune. I've never seen this before. This has to be the end packet identifier, though. It is. Or is it not? Oh, wait, was I on? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna jump in the middle. So we have. Oh, I might be wrong. It might not be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
end
almost time for
packet
dogs
go.
hourly
1,
payment
2,
using your
3, 4. End
eyeballs.
packet go. 1, 2, 3, 4. End packet go. Okay. Okay. And then, so we have this, which is a counter of going up. This is the end packet identifier. Okay. Is this just a gigantic fucking number? Oh, I at least know this is the end. Arf? Arf? Woof? Okay, so hang on. So we have this. XO1. XO1. XCB. Oh, okay, what happens here? X9 DI It looks like it's just a gigantic number. But this looks like it's identifying the end of the packet. So if this is in it, then this must be the end. But what is that? XO4 1234. XO4 1234 XO2. Yeah, this is definitely some sort of indication of the end of the packet, because this will never change. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. So this is from the ARF. Larger data sample set. Are these coming in equally from RF here and ALF? So RF. Oh, that's weird. It's my bachelor's thesis. I don't judge. So are these meant to keep in sync between the two? RF and LF having the same packet identifier? 89 and 88. This is hexadecimally counting up. Or incrementing upwards. And it doesn't seem to matter if it's coming back from one packet or another. That's weird to me. I don't know why, but it is. 11 hours to write 20 more pages. Good luck! What's your thesis on? O4 is maybe the end message type. Unknown payload fields, field value length of the next block. Length or next block? That'd be packet terminator. Yeah, that makes sense. But it keeps incrementing. Possibly a timestamp, ID, or counter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's some bullshit I came up with, like comparison of online store solutions. Online store solutions. You mean like storefronts, like payment processing stuff, or? Well, on the plus side, I can at least identify when the end of the packet happens. So we're going to be looking for this to symbolize the end of the packet. Is the right ID also byte-like? It is. Okay. Shopify, WooCommerce, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. My own shitty React website. Good old React. Even though I haven't made a shop for those. So are you comparing... Are you just comparing like features? Are you comparing... You know? Like what you're comparing about them?
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What's your, like, conclusion? Like, what are you aiming for? It's right here. Do I need to do that? No, it's keep doing find right ID. Okay, so maybe it's not that. Let's try this. End packet. Okay. Okay. So we're getting some stuff. Oh, it's sarcasm. I'm comparing them. Sarcasm. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, sarcasm is hard for text. My conclusion is going to be something along the lines of every business has its needs. Okay, so something where like different commerce solutions are available for different like business levels. Like if you're lower or higher, you won't use it. I know this. Okay, hang on. I know this writes out one more packet. It always writes this out afterwards. So let me do. Data packet. Okay. We should be able to do. It should be an entire packet, hopefully. Okay, and it is. I should probably have this in an array. I should have this in an array. So that way I have the order. One, I'm a single person making trinkets. Make a Squarespace shop too. I'm a business. I don't know, 10 place. Shopify. WordPress website. 14. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I see. It's not bad. And then we can do for data and the data packet. So we're just going to do this. We're going to not do this. And now, hopefully, we have. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, good. So my goal is that hopefully we can have this presented. So this information is 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines. It seems like 4 lines of information. And then the last one is the ending packet, but I'm not sure what the ending packet specifically has in it. There are spaces within the bytes themselves. How many are there? So there's a space here. There's a space here and another one here. Same thing here and here and here. These are meant X9A, X9B, X5C, or XC5, XC3. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's see. And then in the next one after that packet, we have this with, I don't know what this would be. What type of byte does that symbolize? The carriage return character. Carriage return character. Yeah, I don't know what that would mean. Okay. So I think basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if I can get sections of this broken up so that I can have them being displayed and see what's changing between them. I think for right now, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll ignore the last one for now. Maybe. We'll see. I heard carrot and got hungry again. Are you good, Neva? Huggy. Always hungry. Are you sure you don't? Always hungry, always forgetful. Actually, what's included anyway? So we have how many data packets? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think this is word wrapped. No, it's not. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 data packets per hand. Okay. You know what's funny? I'm not, but I am business-centered uni. Oh, interesting. How many datas do we? How many data packs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we'll get rid of these. The numbers, Mason. Oh, God, yeah. What do they mean? So this will come through in an entire packet here. We don't need to worry about whether or not it's right or left because we're only sending the right-hand packet one. But what we actually want to do is we don't care about any of this. This one gets a little weird. I guess we could do... Sensor data. Zip labels and data together. I feel like this is a weird way to do it. Yeah, let's just pass. We know we're gonna have 5, so let's do for I in range 1 to 5. We're just gonna grab. This is probably not the best way to do this, but what are you coding? Basically, I'm trying. I love how derpy my eyes get. I'm trying to write an interpreter for my gloves that I got because I'm not allowed to get the software until customer support gets back to me, and it's really shitty, so I'm trying to write it myself. Trying it with violence usually works for me. Packet is starting to sound like a fake word. You are right. I think for this one, I just need to send the... This is really dumb, but... Actually, can I just... For data and data packet. With the data, but also update the values with data packet. I have no idea if this is going to work. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's self dot GUI dot update values. Okay. Well, let's see if it works. All I know is that if they ever do the rise up, I'm going down to my bunker and I'm never coming up. That's probably the best way. That's probably the best thing to do. Well, it kind of worked. Oh, it's 0 to 4, not 1 to 5. Hang on. All right, let's try that again. Is it by F/N? Okay. Oh wait, I think I fucked that one up. Hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it non-inclusive? Hang on, let's see if it's non-inclusive. Ah, that's why it's non-inclusive. Okay. I've been nice to all, so I hope at least the ones around me are friendly. And now we have dire wolves coming back. I can't keep up. Don't worry, it's not actual dire wolves, it's just genomes. Okay. So to show you guys what the hell's going on my end, I'll switch the window. So this is what I'm seeing. Okay. So these are the packets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. So this is the data that's coming back. And essentially that's what I'm looking at. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to see this updating in real time. And I want to know what's going on. We've learned nothing from the movies. Fair. And also changing this is not going to change this. It's just going to go off the screen because, yeah. So. All right. With that done, what we can do is we can actually, we don't need to break now, but we know we're at the end packet. We can send the update, we're using the data packet, and then we can reset data packet to empty. And then let's try doing this. I don't know. Let's try doing this 1,000 times. We're not using counts anymore because we're using a start and end. Okay. But it doesn't help. Hang on. Okay. Because we're getting another end packet. Start recording, end packet. Start recording equal false. Alright, let's see if that fixes that. Hi, Piranha. Brain rot. Brain rot, Cody brain stuff. Unpack packet, end packet, found right packet, end packet. Okay. Does this work? Okay, it does. Okay, you can see things now. You can see things now. So this is... Oh, that go 10 times longer. So this is the information we're getting out of the right thing. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna put my hand on. So we have my hand is in the thing. Now I'm gonna try to hold my hand still. It's gonna obviously not be perfect. Okay, so I just bent my middle finger and packet 2 changed. I moved my pointer finger and packet 3 changed. So this is very interesting. Put my hand down. I'm trying to... You guys won't be able to see both at the same time, but... Let's see. So if I try to not move my hand... That's just my thumb? Okay. This is very complicated. This is cool seeing it change in real time, yeah. But the more important thing here is trying to see all of the data. And I get that this is going to be really awkward for you guys. I could probably parse it on spaces as well, so it'll have more than one pack, but for the sake of keeping the data intact, I'm not doing that. How does this work? So basically the way that I understand that this works is that this is one gigantic like bend sensor, and that when I do this, it's transmitting this bend into the sensor pack here, which is transmitting this over Bluetooth into the receiver. And essentially I'm trying to figure out which fucking thing is which, so I can try to start making sense of this. So the packet length on number 1 is really weirdly variable. Okay, so I have my hand in a fist. I'm looking for changes. I'm kind of seeing changes in pack 2. This is tough. Oh, what I suggest is start at like 10 minutes and just move your thumb and do what your brain sees pattern match. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to have it be standardized and just move one finger. I guess it's probably better if I have the glove off, huh? All right, hang on. Let's see. Oh, there seems to definitely be some twist data. Okay, so hang on. So if the sensors aren't too sensitive and we put this down, I could use the relying. Okay, try this again. There are some things in here that do change. So this here seems to be an indication of like the number of packets. Can't see it very well. So one of our numbers is just counting up. So this could just be a timestamp. Same with this number here. I grab the pinky. Trying to feed. Oh, I should probably do this upside down, huh? Hang on. So I can bend it in the direction it needs to. The curse of the big ears, yeah. Let me. There you go. So everything is the same. I'm gonna try to just bend one of them. Okay. Wait, I think I found it. It's the end of pack 3. Try that again. So XD013 roughly. And then XE 9 something O. Interesting. Okay. No, unfortunately, it's not that easy. I was thinking the same, but it's not. So that's definitely... Yeah, I found it. Okay. All right, I found it. I found it. So watch this number here. Watch how it moves as I move. Think. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. So the X, so in the third bit of information, the XD6 and XE whatever is 100% tied to the pinky. And then the number before it, right here, is tied to a different part of it. Okay, so pack 3 is the pinky. I think pack 3 is the pinky. And I think in the pinky, these XD2, these are the numbers that I'm guessing, kind of guessing here, because these are the numbers that I'm seeing that's changing at the same time where I'm bending the pinky. So these numbers are in pack 3, those are for the pinky. So let me go grab... There we go. Now let's see if we can figure out this. Okay. Zero A might be a Terminator. Yeah, it is. Interpretation for the little Indian. Pairing in the front gives mismatches. E.g. 0... This could be pinky joints, or the packet follows the finger order, but usually each finger has 3 joints, yeah. Structure for the packing would be... If you believe the structure is like the pinky band data, then it likely encodes 3 16-bit signed values. And that would be the rest, x/x the end of this end could be the start of the next set or an extra terminator. Yeah, the TP part is... I'll have to run this again. Let's run this again. Let's see. So TP doesn't change, does it? Oh, hang on. This is really confusing. Yeah. Okay, so I think I kind of understand here. So TP /TP and the /XO. Okay, so some of these, so we have the first one, then we have a cut, and then we have the second one, then we have a cut, and then we have the third one. So, okay. Only that one. XC4 and XF5. Okay, headers, channel identifiers, or reserve bits. But the thing is does the start change? It does, and it moves it down into packet 4. Why? Whoa, what the hell is happening here? Oh, it just removes the header from it. So is it for an overflow? Okay, that's really weird. Good to know, though. These values likely map to the amount of bend for the pinky sensors. So 0xF5 is 245, 196, and 208. Does the glove only show how much you bend your fingers? Yes. So if I do this one, yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Okay, we are progressing slowly though. So check out this one here at the end of pack 2. See how it goes to C? So it's staying on C, now it's back to B, now it's on C, back to B. So these are identifiers, it looks like. So it looks like we have identifier value, identifier value, identifier value, identifier value. And the different bytes of information are basically how long it's taken for that to come through. There's no gyro with 3D tracking? No, because that's this. And this is a VR thing. So it seems like what's happening is we have an ID and the number that the ID represents. So we have number ID, no ID though. Just the number. And it's true with all of the starts as well. So, but what is pack 4? I don't know. Pack 4 could be termination. Or potentially wrist twisting, but I'm not sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not sure what the 16th sensor would be for, though. Oh, at least we know that one's tied to that. This one's tied to that. Tied to that. Okay. All right. I think I'm beginning to understand. So what is C0? Try this, hang on. XD5. So /XD5. No. 325? Binary. Is that right? 0xD5. Or, well, I don't know what oct is. 025. You're getting single bytes of sensor data, possibly 8-bit signed or unsigned, interleaved with the control IDs. The meaningful data might just be 0x5 is 245. So how are we... So unsigned 8-bit integer would be 208 in decimal, range of 255, fairly high bend value. Signed 8-bit, which probably is negative 48, might be. Low or negative bend, yeah. If that sort of reads 0 on a flat surface and increases when bent, you're probably looking at an unsigned strong bend. If you're getting either values like they don't make sense unsigned, check the signed interpretation. Okay. As unsigned or as signed, struct unpack be raw 0. So okay, so the reason why this data comes in weird is because the data pack, this entire thing, when it comes in, I think it might need to be read in a single string, because it seems like when there's too much overflow data in pack 3, it moves to pack 4. So, for example, if we're looking at pack 3 and pack 4, if I massively bend one of them, it moves everything down. See that? So by moving everything down, it seems like it's a restriction in the size of data it can send. So viewing this in 5 different instances is useful, but it's also not useful because when the data gets parsed, it's probably going to be in an entire byte like thing. I moved 2 moving. Well, yeah, so that would be these 2, right? Or 3, or just fucking all of them, I guess. Right? So only the pinky changes stuff. So what I'm thinking is that I need to parse this last value here in pack 3, but at the same time, if I do that, but if I do that, then it's not in pack 3 anymore. So we'll have to play around with some stuff, but I want to see if I can convert that to a signed one. Now, I don't know if 0x08x is going to change ever. To be a joint ID. Guess who's back? Hi, Usagi. Yeah, so I'm thinking the X08X is joint ID or split, but the thing is that this loses /TP when the data gets put into the next section. So I'm not sure why. Some sort of fixed ID or delineator. What about in my other one? So let's go look at, we're looking at AR. And we're looking for wait, hang on. Wait, we're supposed to have 7 packs? Is that right? Seven. AR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's because I skipped the end. Did I skip the end one? Oh, I don't think I did. 0x12. Oh, we might be messing up here. Pack 5. Hang on. pack 6 and pack 7. Oops. Hang on 1 second. Huh. Okay. That's not right. The hell is entry level? Yeah, it means you've it means how much you've talked, basically. M Yapper is accurate. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have a couple of weird things here. So we're gonna go ahead and end that. I'm gonna bring you guys back to here. So they're checking my email. I don't think they're gonna get back to me. We'll deal with that later. Buy 2 subs, earn a Crunchyroll Mega Fan 30-day. Okay. I'm not buying anything. You can't make me. And they have not gotten back to me. All right. It is worth continuing to work. Okay, so I'm gonna try and cast all the changing hex number states. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're trying to figure out which ones change though. But there's also problems that some of these changes are incremental. Some of them are like packet IDs or something along those lines. Like they're symbolizing which packet is being sent or in what order. So some of them are just increasing. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to get all the data visible, and then I'm going to go through and then I'm going to try to cast specific ones in specific areas to signed int values to see what happens. And what we're trying to do now is I'm trying to find this, right? So we should have this line here. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, and this is 7. So we have 7 of these before we get to our next packet start. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm not getting all 7. I think it might be because my identifier isn't specific to the end. So let's check real quick. Oh, I'm already in it. I keep forgetting about that. So I said this packet here. Six. Yeah, no, that's right. That is the NID packet. So we start with let me check here. Let's just see what this is. 6. Am I wrong getting 5? Oh, wait. I might know. If I for range starts, hang on. Okay, kind of maybe? Kinda. Not quite. You guys, unfortunately, you guys can't see. Let me do this. So I'm basically trying to figure out why. So we have packet 6 is empty. Pack 7 has BFN, which is fine. But here it's definitely not. We're getting, I want to see. We're not getting X04. Oh, is it because, wait, hang on. I think I might know why. Oh, it should be pending.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and shorten this up just a little bit here so we can actually see some data. Oh. So I have the new line here. And then packet 6 is just empty. Pack 6 rather. Maybe what I can do here is I can do so the first one's going through. And then XBO. BH is good. This one here. Yep, XBO is good. BH is good. Yeah, and then that one's good. And then that one's good. And then our eyeline doesn't get inserted. At all. That's really weird. Why does that not work? You know what? I don't like doing this because this is really just not the right way to do this, but I'm gonna do this, and I apologize for the way this looks ahead of time. Actually, we need... I need to just make sure that the data is actually there, and that my logic previously is just not doing the thing that it needs to be doing. Okay. Why are you taking -1? Because I didn't know if it self updated to 0 on the first execution or not. Okay, so this works. It just looks really bad, but it works. Basically, when it goes through the 4 range, I didn't know if it was inclusive of the -1, meaning that it would use the -1 as the array index, or if the second it went into a 4 range, it would tick over to 0 from -1 and then use the 0 as the index. The good news is that all the data is there, I'm just bad. So it goes to 6. So for I in range of, let's try 1 to 6. Let's see if that does it. Range does that, so 0 inclusive and 5 exclusive, so it would have been 0 to 4. Okay. We'll do this. When in doubt, just spam it. And you are correct. Good job. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5 elements. Yeah, that's what I thought. In the series, what are the mysteries this character called? Mother of the primitive family should pick object people. And concepts pregnant. Weird. Okay. So yeah, it does use the first one, and then it doesn't use the last one. You were correct. Okay, so that works. Now I'm gonna, with this new update, I'm gonna see what it does with the. I'm just gonna see what it does with the data moving around. Okay. Apparently not enough. Try it again. I am a software engineer. Yeah. It's fair. Okay. Oh, it just moves all of the data down. So pack 7 is just not used until there's a big curve in the pinky. So if I curve everything, hang on. So it's only the pinky? Yeah, it seems to only be the pinky. I wonder why it's like that. That's strange. So only when the pinky is fully curved does things move. Huh. Wonder why. I vibe coded that React website. That's fair. Okay. So weird engineering bullshit, I guess. All right, good to know. Okay, so we got that working.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what does that tell me? Okay. Let's go back here. And then let's do pinky bend 93. And then in the range where we're getting, that'll go through 7. Now we want, this is going to be kind of tough. I'm just going to, for now, I'm just going to take the data. Data for pinky. is going to be this sensor data here at 6. So that'll get us the data for the pinky. Now, in that data, we want to convert. Where is it? God, where is it? This one here? Yeah, this one here. Right? Wait, what am I doing? Hang on. My brain turned off. Give me a second. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in pack 4. It's pack 3. Yeah, okay, pack 3. So the one for yeah, EXO. Oh, it's the same ID in the other one as well. Okay. I need to start writing. I'm gonna work, maybe drop in like 30 because I'm ADHD. I get you. We're only live for another hour or so don't worry about it. But I got you. So XOX. Okay. Alto, where did you learn how to code? Completely self-taught, and honestly, because of projects do exactly like this. All right. So it's not in data 6, it's in data 6 at the very end. 6 is the last one, right? Yeah. So data, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, data 5, data 4, data 3, data 2. Data 2. So that's in data 2, and we need to capture I'm not exactly sure how to capture this appropriately, but I know it's this value. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 in, and then 2 from the rear. I don't know if this is 16, 2, if that's right. See. Not quite. Okay, so it's just being set appropriately. But the data for the pinky is not coming through correctly, so let's just do this. There it happens. Is Ganon and Ganondorf in Zelda's encounter? Is the boy the other's a man? No, I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Okay, so the value is correct. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Is H/ the continuation of the previous data? Maybe, don't know. It's still longer than I wanted to. Hey, you still made it though. So yes and no. I think they're both a Triforce of Power, and sometimes Ganondorf can turn into... Yeah, I have no idea. Oh. Oh, wait. I could buy... Wait. Hang on. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, that would make sense working with the stuff. One, 4, and 7. Interesting. So, and then sign values are... And then this would be signed value for the last one, which would technically be 2. That's okay. All right. Sure. Fucking, I don't know. Hit the play button. Wait, we got a hand cam? Yeah. Minus 20. Huh. I mean, I think that's technically correct. Index out of range. Oh, it's because I must have been something else. Try that again. So 0 is completely closed. Okay, hang on. Bugs. I'm screaming right now. How the fuck is this man not a femboy? Even his hands look like them? Hey, just because I got soft hands doesn't mean I'm a femboy. Leave me alone. I like doggo. I like you too, banana. So, can I go in the opposite way? The hands? I'm a velociraptor. Alright, so it seems to be maxing out at I'm not quite sure. 70? 70 something? Alright, well, let's see. Dog is everything all at the same time. I am all of the things. Are you calling dog omnipotent? Omnipotent? You might Piranha, you gotta Google how to spell that word, my guy. I'm not a bottom. Wait, no, they're cute. Is that weird? Nah, you're fine. Omnipotent? If so, yes, dog is all knowing. I'm not learning how to say that word when I will not be saying it. Sorry, all powerful, yeah. What's the data are we using? We're using SPI? No, we're using XD0, right? Yeah, XD0. God, I can't fucking spell either. How's it going? It's progressing. Interpretations of /xe0. Unsigned 8-bit integer 208. Signed 8-bit integer -48. Looks like int 8 might be the only thing. Um, I would love to eat this out of that sheet metal wobbling. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, did that happen? Is that actually gonna work? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh well. $255. Its maximum range is. I mean, hang on. Yeah, I know. Fucked it. I fucked the whole damn thing. Hang on. Index is out of range. But why? And maybe it's because it's spending? On the. Which I was like. String set sensor data I. List index out of range. Alright, well, hang on. Hormia? Yeah, we love Hormia. Oh my god, Neva. Okay, hang on. Something changed. Something changed when I put the hand and did the Pinky 4. Oh yeah, because it doesn't exist. So we can try. except fuck, what is it called? So that one, if that one works, if that one doesn't work, then where's the data get moved? The data gets moved to the start of pack 3's first value. Sensor data. Hang on. So, and now if that doesn't work, it gets moved to sensor data 2. Zero. Right? Wait, hang on. Alright, hang on. Okay, it's got to, yeah. Hi, baby. What's you so good? Yeah. As everyone should. Alright, hang on. One. Oh, here we go. 1 space 2 3. There we go. Okay. I cover because yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Okay. So if that doesn't work, then we had an error where the bytes got moved. So we need so if that doesn't work, the bytes got moved. I'm working for RF. Valid. Alright, let's see. And then ready goes, here we go. 3. And then 4? Okay. So I'm chipping in. Alright, let's see. Okay. Not quite. That's not quite how that works. But sure. You're so cute. So alright. Let's see if it breaks. Wait. You're gonna get published? Interesting. Oh, does it get too short? Index is out of range. Sensor data. Is it not enough? Hang on, what happened? Or did it just end? Oh, this is weird. Who's gonna sniffer cat? Always sniff? What makes folks think that the song on the playlist is Mickey Mouse and not a dog song? Oh, that I have no idea. They smell toasty? I will give you that. I have done that. Is it because the data is now small enough to fit? But that doesn't make any sense. Why does putting the glove on cause this to happen? How's it going? Small progress. Small progress. Kind of I'm starting to see things, but ultimately, yeah. Thanks for the pets. I'm trying to determine why the packets that come in are... There's only 6 here. I could just do this. Do that. That's just Chips. That's just what he does. Hey, stop freaking the fuck out. Oh. Okay. Okay, so sometimes there's more data, sometimes there's less data. So here, I'll show you guys. So watch what happens to the... Ready? So I have my hand out like this. I close it. See, there's less data now. Which this tells me I'm on the right path, because this means all the numbers are closer to 0. Right? Seems like it might be this one. And this one. And then when these are both, so when everything is closed, and then when everything is open with the pinky, it gets moved. Okay. I'm starting... Wait, am I seeing it? Wait, guys, I might be seeing it. Wait, I might be seeing it. I might be seeing it. Hang on. It might literally just be ID number, ID number, ID number, ID number, ID number, ID number. Yeah, that's the timestamp. A, D, C, D, E, F, G, A, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then we have a lot of stuff. And then we get to X. We get to / X is 08. And I believe that's the first thing that changes. And then when that values get bigger, it just bumps everything down. And then we have the end timestamp in the last packet. So for the right one, everything past this number here. Oh, you guys can't really see it. Where is it? Right here. This number right here. At X08, with the number changing after it, I think that's the first identifier of something that changes. So that means that one ID X15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16. An X10 and then a value. And then X1C. X8. Can't see it though. Okay, so we're kind of starting to home in on this though. It's just a lot. It doesn't seem to matter though. The ends are always I'm not sure what X10 is though. I'm trying to see if I've seen that change. It did get changed to X15 or X14. I'm not sure though. Also, 4.1 is OP as frick. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Well, the data's in there. When I move my hand around, the data moves. I just need to figure out what it all means. Look at it's going bye-bye. Okay. Numbers, what do they mean? I have no idea. At least right now, I have no idea. We kind of are getting a rough idea, but I need to figure out which numbers are changing and which numbers are not changing. I think that's my next steps. Voices! If it's some dynamic bullshit, I hope not. I hope not. Okay. So, go back here. Yeah, not that big. This is why I should have more than one window for this, but I don't. I'll probably do that next time. But Blanky, you will be missed. I mean, not if it's covered in cat vomit. Okay. Alright, brain. Data packet. Combined. And then we're just gonna send the combined through as well and update values. So I want to do can I do yeah, thank you, Neva. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but we can try. Oldness of the blankie wise. Soft experience to make you cozy. You could use it as a fish. I don't know if that's how that works. Hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah, that token count's crazy. Man, maybe I can do... Let's do it in here. No, I don't think that's gonna work. My father, I think, also has the crocheted blanket I had when I was younger. So there is a space in the data. Let's try to run it again. I want to know. Oh, can't do that. All right, I'll just add a different window. There you go. There, that's above my ears so you can see it. So, all these things can change. But I'm not sure what the ID ones are. So we need to find the ID ones. X08, X08. X08. X15. What's the timestamp that's going up? Okay, window. All right, buddy. All right, stop it. Oh, fucking, thank you. Jesus. So... Now, why did that change? I don't see any of these starting numbers changing. Okay, I have an idea. I have acquired snack. A snack? Oh yeah, Neva and Sticky. Neva does not like Chewy. I believe we talked about that on stream before. Neva has a texture thing with Chewy. Okay. So let's go in here. and find. So the first packet isn't something, and then the next one is a timestamp, and then the one after that is a bunch of nonsense. And we get to a space. So this is a bunch of nonsense. I'm not sure what it means though. Might be a product identifier. But this is shared between both of them. It only changes once it gets to XBC. But this is the same between both. Probably for the whole thing, right? Yeah. Then we have an XO1B and an XO2B. XO2B seems to be not permanent. ARF, ALF, ARF. And then this is the same after. You just everyone have to guessing it right? Yes, the ARF code. Look, I'm glad you guys are having a good time and entertaining yourself. Honestly, I'm over here just fucking struggling. This appears to be the same. So this must symbolize something in a paired system. XO2B and XO1B are probably different versions of right-left identifier. And then this might be the glove, saying that it is a glove. And we have XO3B here, which is the end. So 1B is left, 2B is right. Yeah. And then we have a bunch of nonsense afterwards. So it seems like up to this point, then we have this. And then after this is where the values start changing. Is this the same on everything? Yes. So, and then we have a changing value here. Changing value, whatever. And then we have this one, which I wasn't sure about. So it's X15. But I want to know if we have... I dark sometimes in the streams. I hear, but my brain can't understand. All I hear is noises. Noises! We have this. X10. Let me see if I can look this up. Hang on. I'm looking for hardware. I'm looking for... Wow, that's funny. Not sure. The XP
It's
is
almost
Team
time for
X14.
Dog's hourly payment.
I'll have to
using
run
your
this again.
eyeballs.
I think something is fucky. Something's fucky. Something, my brain says something fucky. So we're gonna run this one more time. Hope is gross. Oh god, yeah. See, it goes to X16. But why? I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize. Now it's at 16. Now it's at 15. Is it this one? No. It's in here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I don't know. It definitely does change value though. Then X10 and then a value, and then next one C, X18, and then hang on. And then a value. There's a lot of really rapid moving stuff. So now it's X16. Now it's X15. Now it's X16. Now it's X15. Ah, what is it? What does it mean? It's not finger splay. Damn. Oh wait, I think I might know what it is. It's stretch. It's hang on. Got the tracker. Alright. I think it's when my hand, when I close my palm like this. 16, 17, 16, 15, 16, 17. So I thought, how is that being tracked? Or maybe it's the tip. Maybe it's the tip of the thumb. I don't think so. I have no idea. Every time he says, look at these phone numbers. Look at this photo numbers. Okay. So I'm not sure which bend needs to... Oh, wait, is it stretch? Oh, it might be stretch. I didn't think about the material stretching. Fuck. Okay, I know that's thumb tip. So, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. What is that? Things. Coated glove? No, it's a hand tracking glove from StretchSense, but apparently apparently they have this really convoluted thing to get through to their to have an account to use their software, and I have to sit here and wait for support to get back to me. Refund. I can't, because I bought a third party. So now we're trying to make our own interpretation of it using the USB data stream. So fun times. And right now I'm just trying to do pattern recognition, and I'm trying to get to see which numbers are changing. Because there's IDs and then there's numbers. Some of the numbers are references to the actual tracking sensors in the gloves, and I'm trying to figure out which ones are the actual tracking sensors and which ones are the IDs. Fun times. Building your own parser. Basically. Except I'm sure the data coming off of this is some Chinese factory white label bullshit standard that I have no access to, so I have to do it myself.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Okay, so which numbers are changing? After XO8. Thankfully, there's enough noise in this that I can tell. Before that, XO8. Then X15. Yeah, okay, so this one. So between XO8 and X16 is this one. And then between X10 and X1C is this one. Okay, I should do this more. GPT should know the data structure, or they use it or somewhere already in GitHub. Yeah, the GPT did not know the data structure. The GPT tried to know the data structure and failed fucking miserably. So that's why I'm doing it the hard way. X18 XBD is changing. I know it's close to the end. That one's rapidly changing. XD4. X112 is fine, and then the one before it was just XBD is changing. It's 4. So I'm looking for rapid changes to see, and I'm going to count how many we get. First line here. Then skip to this line. Then not that one, then this one. I don't know what's after R8, but it is changing. I'm trying to look for nothing that's like accumulating. So not counting. Now, I'm sure potentially some of this is signal information. So information about how strong the signal is to the receiver, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. How long is left on stream? Technically it's over. But I'm just gonna see what I can do with this. F3 as well. Oh, that's emergent. And after TP. Not that one, and then that one. And then pack 4. After XO1. Skipping that one. Skipping that one, skip that one. 08. That one's moving really quick. Oh, it seems like a counter for the number after it. Hang on. Yeah, that might be microseconds. Because it's looping. So that's probably microseconds. Or tenths of seconds. So that's probably the time. And then the one after it's counting. Okay. So what do I have now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have exactly 16! Okay. That's kind of a problem, though. Because I didn't count that other one. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. Bye, Allie. I have 16 changing values, but I know one of these also changes as well. With, I believe, how closed it is. So after XO8, we have one that changes. But I'm not entirely sure. It means you're fucked up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think this is going to take a while. I need to look at... I think I need to look at what changes when I do specific things. Also, I realize this is not big enough to contain all the information. So that's a counter going up. X08. X10. X1D. X18. X12. I don't think that changed to C. It did for a second. It changed to C and E. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. How'd you get 16? Well, 16 is supposed to be the number of sensors within the glove. So getting 16 changing values is really good, but I'm pretty sure there's more than 16 changing values. But I'm not sure if any of these values from this is an indication of like signal strength to the receiver or anything like that. So I'm kind of just trying to see what numbers change and then take the changing numbers and assign them to numerical values and then see if I can take those numerical values and see if those numerical values work as opening or closing or like doing things with the hands specifically. And then if I can do that, then I can at least know the values for the things that move. But I need to do that first. Which is a whole thing. X0F colon 1 x08 to a thing, which is x15 to a thing. X08 has two different instances though. / x08. Okay, hang on. It's quite a lot of these. I wonder if I can see what these would indicate. Because it was after... Where's my Photoshop? Hello? There you are. It could be, but I don't think so. I'm trying to see if there's a correlation between some of the... Thank you for the bets. I'm trying to see if there's a correlation between some of the numbers that precede the changing numbers to see, for example, if x08 indicates the lowest knuckle value on each hand, then the number after that would indicate the one above it. You know what I mean? Like the change of that knuckle is indicated to that. And that's what I'm trying to look at right now. We have 6 of them, unfortunately. None of that changes.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
A bold ha.
Yes, thank you. Stop laughing at me. I tagged all the rapid changing ones at least. So I'm not sure what the other ones could be used for. The one I want to look at is packet 4. Or pack 4. I want to look at that one again. This one here. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I got the Pinky's ID bends. So let me look at that. So that's now stuck at 42, so because all the numbers are changing. So I can't really quite look at it because the packets change their values. So let's take this off real quick. Let's see where the numbers go. I want to see if I can identify the Pinky's Bend ones based on the okay, so I put it like this. So I'm gonna write this down. X08X should be the last identifier. X08X. Pinky last joint ID. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for X08X again. I just did the end of stream, but I need to relax with coding. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So now X08X is in packet 2. Okay, yeah. Okay. So in that case, we know... I see 9. We will be ending stream here in less than 10, because I try not to go over a half hour. I'll just end up working on this offline. So X08X is the last one. /TP is the other one. Pinky middle joint ID, and then the one before that is that we don't know because it's the start of the packet 3 line, which is a bit of a problem. So what does that mean? Hang on. X08 X01? Wait, what? X08X. I'm not seeing it anymore. That's the X01? I don't know. Nah, not anymore. It was. I think I gotta step away from this for a bit, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and call stream. This is gonna take a lot more interpretation of data. But I'm gonna go ahead and step away for a little bit. I think at this point it just looks random. There's definitely things that are identified for sure. I just don't know how to get the information out of it appropriately. I need a way of presenting the data where I can watch the data change, but I have to spend more time getting that out. And I can't work on that right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call stream. I'm gonna go make food and think about this, or just sit here and program until I'm hungry and I forget the time. But I need to not be on stream doing that. I need my quiet time where I don't have to talk. So thanks you guys for hanging out. I apologize for the fact this lasted 4 hours, but hey, it is what it is, man.